Oh, guys, I need to. Where is this? Relax, my guy. Where's audio? Yeah, basically, that's to make it safe for me, anyway. Running from any sort of copyright. Yeah, again, as you can see, the title, the island is still there. Okay, we're literally going straight into MyRise. I hope they don't stop. Well, let's see, look around.
Please remember to subscribe to the channel.
Up top, my G, you know it, bright and early. Blood, you know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for a way just to copy a superstar move because that's what finishing. I'm just looking to copy superstar move, man. Oh, there is none. Ah, wow, flipping out. End ring finish. I'm gonna have to leave most of this, guys. I'm probably gonna have to do it like down in the video or down in the stream. So for now, just enjoy. I don't want to keep you guys building. You know what I'm saying? So just stick around and enjoy and see what going.
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
The time I got to spend with my family was worth it. But now, I'm ready to show them what Dad can do in the ring. Plus, I think they were getting sick of me being home all the time.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another. Especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
Hey, at least Larry enjoys my company. I heard your family couldn't wait to get rid of you. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
Comeback kid. Prodigal son. Yeah. Look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this, but everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win It don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on SmackDown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
I'm gonna win the WWE title later tonight, so I guess we won't find out. Until you step up to the big boy belt.
Oh, we ever get in that ring? I'ma dog walk your ass back into retirement.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To go spend more time with your family? Home playing daddy daycare? Wasting away into a shell of yourself? Was it worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time.
You know, we do it.
And the reason will be Braun Breaker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship. It's the Archetype ready to make his long-awaited return.
I've been in his shoes before. You've had a long layoff, and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time here for the Archetype.
Let's be honest. I think the challenger is swimming against a strong current. Hell, even a riptide in the form of WWE Champion Braun Breaker. This has the potential to go sideways real fast.
It's time to find out if the Archetype is ready for this moment.
The WWE Champion, Braun Breaker, is here.
All measurables aside, there's one intangible that Breaker has that the Archetype does not. Paul Heyman.
You can't put a value on what Heyman brings to the table. I'd be surprised if Braun will need any help here tonight, but if he gets caught off guard, he has that fail-safe. The Archetype has no answer for that. Let's see if the champion will break the spirit of the Archetype.
Introducing the challenger from Kingston, Jamaica, weighing in at 274 pounds, King Billy. And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing the next challenge, and the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Braun Breaker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight.
Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breaker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now, on Raw. Finds a counter for Breaker. Looking for the... Oh!
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
A focused attack to the trachea.
The power, the strength, and now just pressing. And a drop. And that's something that will slow down Breaker.
Oh. Good reflexes from him there.
Turns that in his favor.
Right in the gut. Ouch.
Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
And that has to put some fear into the champ, seeing the kind of power their challenger possesses.
Oh!
Clubbing blow.
What an interception.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Spectacular athleticism. Why not look like $1 million when hitting something that effective? Nice amateur takedown. All the way over.
Oh, what a response. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Breaker outfought him there.
Solid punch. Our champion feeling the effects of it.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out.
Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying. And the Archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear. Breaker nails the spear.
That's got to be it.
Braun Breaker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
I just limped in here with an ice pack, so what do you think? Ask better questions.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The Archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
What has that person ever accomplished? Were they ever a WWE champion? They say write what you know, so I assume they've expanded their waistline eating a lot of fast food. Congrats on that achievement.
I can keep going. There's a lot more.
I'm good.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next.
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback, or was this just a one-time appearance and you'll be looking to spend more time at home?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I am going to use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I have ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm going to take a step back, reassess. And the next time you see me, the real archetype will be back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the archetype.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe.
The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers. Didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But hey, everybody loves a comeback story. Just usually they don't start with a viral meme of you eating canvas.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because it's not going to be nearly as much fun as playing soccer with your kids.
I'm not ready for full-time carpool duty. But being home reminded me who I am and why I fight. The whole family knows. Dad's going back to work.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
You find your...
Yeah.
Interesting. I see...
Throw it out.
Sounds like they made a
What do you got for me?
This will go a long way to getting you back on track.
That's it. Bring it.
Hi bro, Didu 2K26 fixed all the glitches.
So far, there's no glitch for me, my guy, so I do not know right now. If there's any glitch, I have not come across it. Ooh. Sliding knee. Sister Abigail DDT. Ooh. Is that not a stunner or something? What the hell, bro? Okay, we're gonna leave that for now. Finishing, I didn't like my finishing, man. Yeah, I don't like that. This, I kind of like this. You're gonna use that. There's more than one finishing. Okay. I guess when you reach the 2, punt kick is the 3rd. Is punt kick super? Okay. Yeah, that's a super finish. I'll leave that super finish. You actually can fix this. What the hell is gonna put JBILLY as what the hell? There's not really much there. Yeah, there's not much really there. Literally, I think. Most of these are literally luck. You know what? Give them a John Cena. We're gonna leave that right there for now.
This will go a long way to getting you back on track.
This prick took my move, you know. Fuck's sake.
This will go a long way to getting you back on track.
Well, look what the cat snacked.
Something like that.
Hey.
Says the.
Hey, she swung.
And how'd that?
Yeah.
What do you got?
Trying to mix it up here. What do you think of this match?
Is that the best you've got? Come on, challenge me.
This one's going to get everyone at the PC talking.
That's not really what I wanted to work on today. No offense, Sean, but what else do you have?
That's a rope break.
Open over, boy.
That's it. Bring it.
I thought this was the performance center.
Funny. Is this something you...
Hey.
All that hype you're writing? I just might be the reality check waiting at the end of it.
Please.
Take out your frustration in this match.
I'm not sure that match helps my comeback. Got something else?
See, way it looks like you have to kick off everything in this performance center. Like you have to fight everybody. Crazy. Right now, I can't block, I can't do anything until that comes off. Road dog. Roadhouse. Boys causing problems, huh? In dog roll. Come on, man. Broski, the referee gets it. The referee get it. The referee got it. So disqualified. Crazy.
I've got a match where you can show everyone why you're still the archetype.
That's not really what I wanted to work on today.
I guess you have to get 12 of them out of the way. That's a John Cena movie, no? Really?
One, two, it's over.
You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
I'm getting there. Now
It's different coming back. We've got a kid with
Yeah, I think so.
That's the one.
Nothing to lose and everything to prove.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think?
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-up.
Good call. That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
And sir, I have to say, getting a chance to get into the ring with you was a dream. When I was grinding on the indies, I used to watch your matches to stay motivated.
Drop that sir nonsense, Hector. I'm not retired yet.
Definitely not. And after watching you out there, I'm convinced. You're ready to take the next step and head back to...
No, he's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. You beat me. No excuses. But I've been where you are, trying to find my footing after the spotlight moves on. And I'm telling you, it takes more than just a few wins in here to get it back.
I've been through the grind too, Hector, and I know what it takes to climb. Maybe better than you think. So instead of giving advice, maybe try listening. You might learn something on your way back up.
That's the kind of thinking that got me knocked out of WWE and got you knocked on your ass by Braun Breaker. You need to learn what they don't teach you here.
We teach everything here at the PC.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were. They teach you who you are.
He makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone out there to watch your back. Take Hector with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guy.
LA,
I'll make sure
it's
to...
not just... Who are you?
People don't need to see who I was.
Exactly. I'll go set up your first...
Yo. Active, innit? You're active, man, you're active.
Waiting from last night for this, bro.
Bro, man fell asleep last night, G. I tell you. You should have it now, innit? Oh, you can't even play it as you say. Bro, the local man kept me up, brother, trust me. And he didn't want to go to sleep at one point.
Play till later when I finish work, bro.
Yeah, that's cool. Boy giving big trouble, man, big trouble.
What's this, MyRise?
Yeah, this is MyRise.
The little man don't want to sleep.
Brother, I was up waiting. Bro, I even set alarm, bro. You know, I set the alarm and it's like, yo, alarm was like, yo, don't get up, man. Don't get... Madness, brother. Madness.
Archetype?
Yeah, I know.
Great. Then you already know what to...
A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion.
Funny.
And the... Of course not.
No, I haven't come across none yet, you know, so.
Exactly.
What are you thinking?
More time, you know, you're probably gonna get the glitch on, what do you call that? You know, like when you try to play universal mode, probably them sides. So, but so far, no glitches, man. No glitches so far.
PS5 now no PS. 4 can you see any real difference?
I don't even know, yeah, bro. I don't even know right now. Look how fast, get out there. Because right now I wouldn't even know what it looks like on PlayStation 4, bro.
I know you don't want to take it easy. So how about this match?
Let's give the TBD fans a different match, Geneva.
Well, last year it looked down. Say on PS4 and PS5.
Okay, see him. Couldn't tell right now. Probably like a little tiny speck, you know? That's probably the only. The old fella. This little old fella, man. Dropping quick time, we ain't got time for these matches. That's hard, man. There's loads of things I need to fix on this. Really, MyRise, I just want to finish MyRise, really, you know. I think more time when I start playing different. Care what the Hector boy you have to say.
I know you don't want to take it easy. So how about this match?
Quick and fast. So 12 matches out of all of these stuff. Long.
What's this you're doing?
It's the MyRise thing in the book. They do like this, you know, like when you just came back. You know, like when you just came back from, like, say you were on holiday or something, or you've been a bit rusty. You know? They come back with this. So they give you like this thing to do. So you have to complete like all the matches, then up to 12 matches in like every section of it. But long, but worth it, man. It levels you up as well. So while you're playing, so yeah, up to 12 matches. So, you know, like when you see like all of them, like there's like 3 of them here, but they want me to do the 12. 3 of them's got 12, but once you get one from one person done, you're good. I don't this one. I hear that. Flashing out. So I hope this is like the last section before I go back to basically like, you know, Monday Night Raw or SmackDown. So far. Dash him off, man. You could have big or small, could have long or tall.
Forget the rest. This needs to be your next match.
I guess this is a casting match. Me and the Boogeyman. Mm-hmm. Check some more for myself.
This could be an all-timer. Want in?
Appreciate the effort, Geneva, but can you book something else?
This should be the final testament. Mm-hmm. Why is this the same thing?
Fucking hell, still more.
Yeah, bro. I think I clicked the same thing. That's what I'm telling you, man. It's up to 12, bro. I think I clicked the same. It's the same match. You can't even tell if it's the same match half of the time. It's a random character, so. I wonder who you think he's gonna put in the casting. Ain't JBILLY. Close this with you, this mother scunt. Break.
You really found a new home out here on the Indies.
You know this is all still a stepping stone.
I hear you. So,
A chance to compete for some real hardware?
Good. Because our current champ,
Slade's gonna have to look for a new accessory to wear. Let's do it.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck. You've earned your shot.
Thanks. I've learned a lot out here. Every match and every crowd has meant something. Now we'll see if I can turn that into something bigger.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with him. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You can stop right there, Adam. I'm returning to WWE, but not NXT. I am done giving back. This is your last chance to see greatness. So sit down and soak it in. You want to see me do things the wrong way? Tune into SmackDown.
Trying to disrespect big talent, sending man to NXT. You think this is? Yeah, what do you think this is? Do you think this is some plaything? NXT.
Soak it in, Akira Tozawa. You deserve this.
He better soak it in. Who knows when he'll win again? What the hell? That's the Archetype.
And is that Hector Flores? We haven't seen him in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Tozawa?
This is a vicious attack on Tozawa.
And we have no idea why they're targeting him.
The Archetype and Hector Flores have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
I still can't believe the Archetype is back, let alone returning like this. Someone needs to stop him. And he's up in harm's way yet again.
Oh, he's in a bad way now. All he can do is keep going. Try to ignore the pain.
Returning back to the ring. Dangerous Hurricane Rana. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
He's got a jab, but I don't think he's looking to take a seat.
Oh, bad.
finds a way to
Irish whip, and Tozawa goes crashing into the steel steps.
Hold him down now. Now what? Come on. You've done enough.
This is getting real ugly, real fast.
Don't do it. Come on, Archetype. No. Damn it.
Tozawa's in a lot of pain.
I am back, and I am just getting started.
Can we get some help out here?
This is not the same Archetype we once knew. That's for sure.
Come on, you ain't gonna see Seth Rollins come back in the babyface. Heel turn.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Akira Tozawa, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No. That was a long time coming. The Archetype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the WWE Universe, but for the locker room too. But those days are over. I'm here to say the Archetype is dead. After my match against Braun Breaker, I realized everything I had done in my career was a lie. I needed to stop trying to be an example and find my true self. And let's just say no one who stood across from me in the ring liked what I found. Every time I dominated another opponent, it felt good. Every weapon attack, every brutal punch, every drop of blood. It felt liberating. I'm not the same person who lost to Braun Breaker. No. I'm much more dangerous. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this man at my side, we will make an example out of anyone who gets in our way. Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
Apparently I can.
I don't have patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a performance center talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former NXT superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way, and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look,
We may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know whoever you put me up against is never going to be the same.
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
They don't pay me enough to have to deal with you. Take this match or leave it.
Stop messing around. I have opponents to dominate. Are you DULL? Use your brain this time, Road Dogg. Why do you have a job? Justify it with some...
The former hero returns with a whole new attitude.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Hector Flores from Kingston, Jamaica, weighing in at 274 pounds, King Billy!
You can see this new attitude right there in his walk. No hesitation, no pandering, no performance. Just a cold, focused march to the ring.
It's like he's already decided how this night is going to end. The question is only how dirty he'll need to get in order to make it happen.
Emotions running high. These two don't want to wait to get going. And there was some force on that move.
Starting off toe-to-toe. You gotta love to see that kind of intensity in a match.
Yeah, and just by looking at them, I don't think that intensity has gone anywhere.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Both competitors showing how well they know each other. With that suplex.
Moonsault.
Berto's ready for something big.
Counter on Berto pays off. Big punch finds its mark.
Impressive awareness from him.
Oh, quick crucifix. He kicks out almost immediately.
Bit cheeky going for that pin. He's got out of there fairly easily.
Just a beat down. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Kick to the back.
Berto avoid the offense. Well measured there.
Strong tackle. He even put through the ringer tonight.
But these are the rules of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match. Oh, punch lands.
Himself on the wrong side of momentum.
But Berto cannot let this flourish derail him.
Across the top rope. Oh, he had that scouted. Loving blow.
That's why we almost get KO'd.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Berto with the retaliation.
responds with a punch right to the stomach.
Hooked up. Now look at the power side slam.
That could be curtains for Berto.
Shoulders are down. Oh, he got it. What a win.
Here is your winner, King Billy.
Say what you want about the shift in attitude. This version of the...
I guess I have to give you matches, so how about this one?
Why do you have a job? Justify it with some...
Here is your winner, King Billy.
So you're ruthless now, huh?
Now? I've always been ruthless. Just took me a long time to stop pretending.
Okay, I've seen a lot of guys like you. You get a taste of the underworld and start thinking you're a kingpin? Me? I ran a block for 819 days. I know who I am. Ain't no make-believe bad guy over here.
There ain't one here either, Oos.
If you want that top spot, you're gonna have to go through me.
You don't have what I want. But if it takes stepping over you to get back to Braun, I'll be happy to do it.
Braun Breaker? We're on SmackDown. What, you get lost on the way to Raw? Or are you just scared?
I'm putting all of WWE on notice. Once I'm done tearing apart SmackDown, Raw and Braun Breaker are next.
Apparently, you just get to do whatever you want around here. So do you want this or not?
A man whose comeback came with a cost. Now
The following is an underground match. The only ways to win.
here we go, underground matchup officially underway.
No pinfalls, no countouts, no ropes to save you. The official's only out here to call the submission or the knockout. So you better be prepared to either be the one to put someone down or the one who takes a little unexpected nap.
Oh, that hurt. Oh. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up. Whoa! Now that's what you call impact. Getting tossed around. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Torturing their opponent.
Cruz is facing a beatdown.
But Cruz cannot let this flourish derail him.
I think you have some insights into how to best approach a relentless and brutal underground match.
I take that as a compliment. Thank you. My recommendation would be to call on every trick and technical skill you know. Throw your entire library of holds, strikes, and jabs at your opponent. Never let them see the same attack twice. Oh, stomp in the arm. Put everything behind that kick. Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Oh, look at the power.
Del Toro has him. Leaping Spanish fly.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Deep arm drag takedown.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys.
Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength, the Dominator.
Colliding with the announce table.
He puts him on the table. We know this will not end well.
What's he planning for Del Toro?
A brutal attack made even more potent by the impact of the announce table.
He's looking to get in some vicious shots with that kendo stick.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Boom, and he manages to reverse. Uh-oh.
Abandoning the pin and deciding he still has more work to do. This has been an astonishing display of skill and pure determination from these superstars.
Able to avoid the kick of the year.
Does Del Toro finish the job here?
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
He's able to dodge that one, evades the attack.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade. He wriggles out of the danger zone there. Tonight we are truly witnessing WWE history in the making. A match nobody will ever forget.
Oh, what a counter, knees. That'll buy you some valuable time. Oh, what a knee lift. Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
And connects with the kick. That dodge combined with legs are good.
Toro has him staring at the lights. No! Oh, God! Right into the steps! That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
Dodges out of the way.
Incoming.
Big time powerbomb. Some quick thinking from him right there.
Stiff shot.
Choke slam.
Another attack to the head. Has to be pretty dazed now.
All the way to the outside.
Wiping out the competition, but also... Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, man. Stopping the count like that just means he's got more bad intentions in mind. Boom.
The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd. Oh, brutal forearm. Oh, watch this display of power.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Just a straight deadlift, the power.
And you can put this singles match in the books.
Here is your winner, King Billy.
A win like this one makes it easy to see why the Archetype is trying to set a new, darker standard for himself and this roster.
That was not competition. That was precision violence carried out on his terms.
You know the deal. I give you a match, you say yes or no. No need to discuss anything else.
It's a man who continues. Here we go, no holds barred. This match is usually only reserved for the most hostile of rivalries.
Rage has clouded their vision, and now they're only focused on unadulterated devastation. Let's hope the local medical facility is prepared for the aftermath of this match.
Putting their full weight on the arm.
Trying to disable the arm there.
Targeted stop to the arm.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Oof, just stomping away at the arm.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
So much for leveling up. Otis got it taken to him there.
But this match may not last much longer if he doesn't shape up soon.
Put in the corner now.
Uh-oh. Face first to the turnbuckle. And the resolve of Otis might be wavering.
Otis has run into a roadblock.
Oh, strikes with the back elbow. From the middle rope.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Ooh, like a brick wall running into you.
Devastating elbow strike.
Manages to reverse it. Boom, right in the button. It always seems like chaos reigns supreme in a no disqualification match.
Yeah, but it's often the more creative superstars that reap the most rewards in these situations. Now is the time where you have to let those intrusive thoughts win. Uh-oh, bringing out some furniture, looking to go big.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Perhaps it's time for us to move to a less volatile ringside area.
Caught the clothesline attempt.
Right into the STO.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Setting up that table, no doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here.
Up and... Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager's just making sure the area is safe for his client.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
Oh, God.
Quick evasion from him there.
Brutal clock. This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Otis. Kick to the gut. Sent to the ropes. Launched up high into the pop-up powerbomb.
Otis might have his one in the bag. Before the one count, he's got to be having a laugh.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short. Big Otis with a big Otis slam.
Will Otis make it pay off?
Cover. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you got to be wondering, and that'll finally do it. What a Archetype just tore through this match, focused, fearless, and without mercy. Or...
You've been having a blast out there, huh? Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day.
It's the man who's been terrorizing SmackDown. R-Truth is here to stop the arc. Ever since the Archetype returned to WWE, he's been on a rampage, picking apart the SmackDown locker room, one by one.
No offense to their opponents, but if you haven't noticed, he's not exactly targeting the top of the card.
Are you calling the Archetype a bully? You might want to be careful how you choose your words, or you'll be the one with your arm on the wrong side of some steel steps. Managed to get out of harm's way. Oh, great hip toss. And he fends off the attack.
Clothesline! Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Slips out of the way. Big boot. Move. And he's able to avoid that offense. Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
The Archetype looks to make R-Truth his latest victim here tonight.
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. He kicks out instantly.
That was not even close to keeping them down.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force. Discus punch.
Stomping down on that arm.
How benevolent he is, giving these people time to take their pictures and really get a true glimpse of greatness.
Snapmare. Snapmare! That'll give you whiplash.
Stalking from above.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. What a reversal. Right across the larynx. Looks like he's coming back in.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it. Thunderous club comes down, very effective.
Set him up, Russian leg sweep. Oh, absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the...
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Par for the course here. The longer this match goes, the more wear and tear we will see.
Very effective. That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects. To the throat.
Taking him to the corner now. One response after another. Back and forth we go.
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch.
Truth with some agility.
Super kick. being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Down he goes. And able to skirt around that attack. For the win.
2. And that'll do it. Unfortunately, not the outcome R-Truth or the WWE Universe wanted.
Hang on, this isn't over.
Is this what I think it is?
We're going to see another arm fractured, courtesy of the Archetype.
What the hell is that?
This must be what he was referring to when he said he was going to bury everyone in WWE.
Don't do it, come on.
The United States Champion is here to put an end to this.
Jey Uso from behind.
And Flores hits a super kick.
They're in full retreat mode now.
The Archetype was picking on the SmackDown roster, and now finally someone has stepped up to stop him.
This is a showdown I can't wait to see.
Hey, Archetype, ever since you came back, I've been watching you. Yeet. First, you got stomped by Braun. Then you went to the PC and pretended like you were putting in the work. Yeet. Then you show up here on SmackDown and start attacking people, showing your true colors. Yeet. This whole time you've been picking on people who aren't at your level. But now, you're stepping up to someone who's main event. Yeet? Hold up.
Hey.
Are you saying I'm not main event?
Hey,
True. I'm
that,
trying to make a point here.
that was funny.
I'm just saying I've competed in main events. I've been on a show main event. I've even been on events in Maine. I have my own catchphrase too. Neat. Like I was saying, Archetype, if you got something to prove, the United States champion is standing right here. Show up next week, Goose. You can even bring your little shovel. Don't matter, as long as you face me in the ring. And I'll be out there too, because I'm also main event. Neat? Yeet.
Jey Uso should have never got involved in our business. I can't wait for you to put him in his place next week.
I can't wait for him to get what's coming either. But I'm not gonna face Jey in the ring. You are.
What do you mean?
I have some important business to take care of.
But R-Truth said he'll be in Jay's corner. It'll be 2-on-1.
Is that a problem for you? If you can't handle it, I can always go find someone who can.
No, I can do it.
Good. This is an opportunity for you to step up. Don't let me down.
Being a heel is cool. Hey guys, do excuse me for not speaking. I've got a little boy and
Jey Uso has... Gotta be frustrated as this match gets underway. He had no idea he'd be facing Hector Flores.
And now he can take out all his frustrations on Hector. Flores was pretty much thrown to the wolves by his so-called friend.
That's where you got it wrong, Booker. The archetype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional. And I, for one, think there's more going on here. I would not be surprised if there's another swerve coming for Jey Uso. And averting damage there.
Oh, man, what a Hurricane Rana. The Archetype's last-minute replacement, Hector Flores, is doing everything he can to hang on against a frustrated main event, Jey Uso.
Flores with some agility. Caught full force with the uppercut.
And I'm sure Jay's bloodline didn't like what they saw there.
Hector showing how he can be an aggressor.
Heading to the top rope here. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Escape just in time. He's able to dodge that one in time.
Oh, man, a face scrape with his boot. I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
And Jey needs to find an opening fast.
Bam! Jey Uso moved out at the right time.
Hector with the Irish whip, but Jey hangs on and lands a super kick.
Hector Flores is in trouble here.
He was in trouble the second he got put in this match.
Jey Uso hits this, and it's over.
That'll do it.
Jey Uso has defeated Hector Flores in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Jey Uso. Yeah, he got the win, but he didn't get his hands on the Archetype.
This will have to do for now.
It doesn't look like main event R-Truth and Jey Uso are too upset about it.
Sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Jay. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
Oh, come on, man. What are you doing?
I'm here because actions have consequences, Jay. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home.
My God.
I think we're done here.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
The so-called Archetype has dug himself to an all-new low.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Braun Breaker.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Jey Uso on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Jey Uso at SummerSlam.
You can't do this!
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The U.S. title better be on the line.
I'm sure Jay won't have a problem with that as long as he gets his hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Jey Uso said on social media. I'm not going to give him the chance to make good on his threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match.
The disgraced Archetype steps onto the SummerSlam stage.
It's been several weeks since we last saw the former Archetype, and despite all of his recent actions, he somehow has a chance to capture championship gold here tonight.
Sometimes bad behavior gets rewarded. But if I were him, I wouldn't be worried about titles. I'd be more concerned with getting out of here in one piece after what he did to Jey Uso's father, Rikishi.
It's time for the Archetype to pay for their sins.
Jey Uso is here with payback on his mind.
Jey Uso is here for one thing tonight, and that's revenge for what was done to his father.
Well,
This is all for the highly decorated. This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And oh yeah, the United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Falls Count Anywhere. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker, but this is what SummerSlam is all about.
Boom! Good defense from him.
looking like a rugby match with that tackle.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
That shovel's going to cause extreme amounts of damage.
Oh, man. Clocked with that shovel. This is bigger than the United States Championship. Jey Uso is fighting for his father here tonight. Oh. Jey looking powerless to every attack.
Can Jey Uso withstand this surge?
And now thrown back into the ring. Ooh!
Oh, but we got caught.
Dragon screw. Jey Uso managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Yeah, and he's got to use this window of opportunity before it closes.
What a counter! What grace! Float over to the DDT!
Plenty of fight left in him.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Caught with the knee. Jey averts the attack.
Oh, man. Big shot right there.
And what a reversal from Jey Uso.
There it is, the spear.
This is why Jey Uso deserves his place in the spotlight. That's an attack worth.
Jey's going to be
Off the mark with that one.
I don't know why on earth you would risk that action.
Hang on. Is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge. Rikishi is in the ring.
God damn, Rikishi.
To retain the title.
Quick kick out.
I think he's still just getting warmed up.
Dropping the elbow. The challenger enduring the punishment.
Attacks like that one will continue to get Jey his respect.
The finishing touches could be coming Jey's way here.
Hooked up. Molly in a power side slam. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Cover. We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, King Billy.
Jey Uso has been defeated, and we have a new United States champion.
This man shouldn't be champion, let alone represent.
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah, for starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Yeah, here we go. This all started at TBD when you disrespected me, the fans, NXT. Hell, you even took a golden opportunity away from Hector Flores. All so he could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man in his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The guy I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off SmackDown so I can go after Braun.
The transfer window has passed. And even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay? Is this really how you want to be remembered? How you want your family to look at you? I don't think so.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Jay's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight.
I know you wanted to know more about what I was doing, but this just proves you need to trust me. I have it all figured out.
So what's next?
Didn't I just say to trust me? You don't need to worry about every little detail. I'll let you know when I need you again.
Got it.
I overheard what Adam Pearce was saying to you, and I couldn't agree more.
Seriously? I don't have time for another lecture.
Let me finish. I couldn't agree more with you. So you've ruffled some feathers since you've come back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
I've tried to play the sympathetic underdog. And to put things in your terms, it's much better to be the one holding the shovel. So block out the noise from the virtue signalers and keep doing what you're doing. Before you know it, you'll have everything you want.
Please welcome the new United States Champion. The floor is open to questions.
Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these, but I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else, this isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Is your family okay with that?
We're not gonna go there. Next question.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Jey Uso, what about a possible rematch with Braun Breaker?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Braun Breaker apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, wrestling spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Hector Flores? Is he your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Hector and I are friends. He's the only one who's supported my comeback no matter what decisions I've had to make. That's more than I can say for anyone else in the locker room or a certain Raw GM who's part of the conspiracy to block me from getting another match against Braun Breaker. So Hector will do anything I ask of him, whether that's being in my corner, teaming with me, or helping me do whatever's necessary. Just ask Akira Tozawa or Rikishi about that.
If it isn't our piece of crap United States champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So, if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said. Never know which WWE Hall of Famer I'll end up burying next.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah.
I hope this title defense is up to your standards.
Get me a better match, or I'm gonna go get my shovel.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking, the United States Championship.
Starting things off with...
Yeah, bro. They wanted to send me to NXT, bro. I'm like... Yeah, bro, they wanted to send me to NXT, bro. I basically like... With the NXT going, it's like it's heel and face. So basically, I turn heel. I'm like, Bonda, I'm not going to NXT. So, SmackDown. We're gonna fight our way to Raw to go beat Braun Breaker or whatever. Whoever's got the title over there.
5-minute major.
Ducks out of harm's harm's way.
Tag with a punch. Oh, that hurt.
Sikoa's resiliency being tested here.
Basically, so
The champ flick.
so you know, like when you're playing it, basically it's like every decision you make, you get a different outcome. So far, different outcome. Fate, bro, the attitude that this guy is bringing up, madness, man. This heel turn.
Undeniable power. An
Man
incredible
went to
sign of
people's house, you
dominance
know.
over the challenger.
He finally manages to answer back.
Yeah, showing he's got some
Man
fight
went to
left in him.
Rakici's house a while ago. Just beat Jey Uso for the title.
Oh, stingy the arm right there.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
And his onslaught continues.
This is a flow state you don't want to fall victim to.
Into a chop block. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
And now's his chance to get back into this thing.
Does this style of match favor him more?
This might be it right here.
2 breaks the count.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point. Solo avoids impact.
Sikoa formulating a move.
And down with the belly to belly. And looking for the pin here.
How can anyone kick out that fast this late in the match?
Here's something coming. Ah, too late.
Samoan drop. Leg drop connected.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Boom. What a counter.
Hooked up. Oh, look at the power side slam. Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
And the cover. Retains the title.
Who's next?
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, King Billy.
The archetype ability to tap into his darker side might have been the difference here tonight.
It is.
Somebody gonna get an ass kick. I need to relax before I wake up the kid. Guys, if you guys are new to the channel, please make sure to hit the like, subscribe if you haven't already done so. Join the family, join the family. Good time for Nene.
My skin is crawling. Let's make this quick.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Champion.
Underground Arena.
Once admired, now feared. The archetype.
Underground.
Yeah, bro, madness.
This man's return was celebrated, but you've got to wonder how the archetype's die-hard fans feel about this attitude.
He returned because he has unfinished business. His true fans should appreciate whatever it takes to get the job done.
Plus. Hey, don't worry, man, I'll change it. The flip is this
He's got
one.
the spotlight. Let's see if the archetype can demand the stage.
Oh yeah, with the glitch with the jacket. I don't even know, bro.
It's the game blood.
Introducing the challenger from Honolulu, Hawaii, weighing in at 264 pounds, J.C. Montana.
This shit has been like that for the past 3 games.
And his opponent, from Kingston, Jamaica, weighing in at 274 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, King Billy.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking, the United States Championship.
United States Championship action here. And folks, this should be a good one.
You know, not to brag, but this is one of those titles I put on the map. You know, it means a lot to me, this United States Championship. So I want to see these superstars lay it all on the line, holding nothing back. The United States Championship deserves that. Spear!
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Oh, my goodness. Incredible strength to throw a human like that. Clubbing.
Face with sweat, burning face with sweat, burning face with sweat, burning face with sweat.
Axe handle finds the mark.
Tell her, bro, man, dash me out.
Clean off.
Tell her, bro.
Powerbomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction. Just a beat down. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
A knockout or submission is the only way for this one to end. Which one of those do you want to focus on?
I don't think you want to pigeonhole yourself like that. In an underground match, your best bet is to seize any opportunity that arises. There won't be many, so you really have to act fast.
Get a big boot. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Of all things, a shovel has been introduced into the action.
JC now undertaking a barrage.
JC's being cut off at every pass.
Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous.
Driven down.
We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
And he turned it around.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
Getting his opponent on their feet on top of the announce desk. What in the world are we about to witness?
Wielding the table like a weapon and causing chaos. I don't think the desk's odds are holding up here.
Counters on counters, technical prowess on display.
Not sure what's next, but I'm certain it will not end well.
Oh, guys, look out. Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. Bang! Crucial counter there. The dominator. Uh-oh.
Whoa! Towering back body drop.
Mateo never saw that coming.
Mateo out of there in a hurry.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Oh!
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch. The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go.
JC now undertaking a barrage.
Yeah, some flaws in JC's game plan are being exposed. Suplex lands. Quick counter there.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Unable to invade the offense. And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of
Oh boy, put down my title, you know.
The title, and I think someone is
Put down my title, you doing?
personal with it.
Can you angle this?
Title into hand here.
Can you angle this?
I've got to say, the amount of punishment we've seen in the
Can you
past
angle this?
would have already ended most superstars.
Can you angle this?
The resilience we're seeing is off the charts. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Sent flying.
And it looks like JC's headed to the outside again.
Looking to swing that chair with some vengeance. Oh, big time shot right to the midsection.
Dominator. What's next can stop Mateo once and for all.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, King Billy.
Say what you want about the shift in attitude. This version of the archetype gets results.
Yeah, but let's see how many bridges he's willing to burn before it catches up to him, if it ever does.
Can't wait to see you lose this match.
I'm not gonna lower myself to that title defense. Next, you're clearly trying to get the title off me. Try again.
This is all for the highly... And going right for it.
I really don't think anyone saw that coming. Hot start right out of the gate.
It's like something just snapped in them. The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these competitors are going to give it everything they have to walk out with the gold.
That kind of power is why they have the gold on their waist.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Return fire on Ray. And now propped up in the corner.
Being placed onto the top rope.
Completely drained. However, now taking over.
Military press slam. He got the upper hand against the veteran Mysterio there.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early.
Elbow drop.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. They go. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. Rey Mysterio is in some serious trouble.
Rey had to turn this around and quick.
It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not.
Oh, absolutely devastating boot right there. Able to steer clear of danger there. Followed up with the pin attempt.
Two, got it. No, just a two.
Running on fumes in there. The gas is running out.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
Just a beat down. Rey just can't stop this attack.
Mysterio is breaking down a bit.
Oh, the power! He just saved himself there.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Rey Mysterio, oh, he's gonna set you up every time for that signature.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Mysterio from the top. Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. Captures their opponent. Hoisted up. And driven down hard.
Doing what it takes to defend this title.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, King Billy.
I asked if I could just text you matches. Unfortunately, they said no.
I just wanted to...
I beat your brother-in-law in the ring. Beat your father-in-law with a shovel. Unless you got any other in-laws you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around, comes around. Watch your back.
Somehow you keep winning. Ugh.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports.
Oh, man. Starting things off with some white hot fire. Bring it.
Okay, they got it out of their system. Not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out. Up high.
Oh, right to the face.
The king of strong style is being dismantled.
This is a good job of keeping Nakamura in check.
The champ is digging deep, using every last drop of power.
Oh, and he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Just like that, Shinsuke evades. Neckbreaker. Oh, ouch.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
And as the damage accumulates, you really need to start being more cautious.
Can't prepare your face for that.
absolutely disrespectful act of aggression.
Countering that offense. The reversal by Shinsuke Nakamura.
Right in the face.
He's able to counter that.
Looks like he's saying someone is not on his level.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his...
Serves him right for running his mouth.
Russian leg sweep.
Able to parry that one. Thumped with a big blow.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
If Shinsuke can produce more of that, it might get the job done. And just targeting the midsection.
Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. He's got him here. He's got him up. And
pinpoint aim right to the arm.
And he evades sudden swift for the title.
And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Still has plenty of fight, barely even staying down for the count.
Spear.
Oh, into the pin attempt.
There's two. Retains the title.
Here is your winner,
and still the champion. You you were still the champion.
You better be ready for this next title defense. This one's going to be personal.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
It's the United States champion looking to continue.
We're gonna put everyone in the Hall of Pain. Jimmy. I'll get some gin.
45 years of history. The champion had no idea who he'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but then it turns out to be someone who's got a major axe to grind. Good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives him the slight edge here against Jimmy Uso. Avoided any damage there.
Lariat.
And he fends off the attack.
What a punch! Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Demoralizing spot for Jimmy Uso. This is Uso's perseverance getting tested. And that has to bring Jimmy down a peg.
He's just got to work through it. Can't stop slowing down now.
Oh, man. Able to slip out of that situation. Jimmy Uso escapes the attack.
Caught with the elbow. Great job anticipating Jimmy.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. In the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Jimmy Uso is hoping the element of surprise will allow him to get some revenge on behalf of his family here tonight. He's giving this match all he's got right now.
Now he just has to keep it up. Keep the attacks coming.
Solid bit of defense on his part there. The crowd is behind Jim.
got caught slacking.
And Jimmy able to reverse that. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created.
Managing to evade a precarious position there, and he chooses to leave the ring.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Gotta love a man who lets his opponent know exactly who's in charge here.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, but we all knew this was going to be a physical affair.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Things are heading ringside now.
Well, time to get out of Dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this world.
Headed out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh! Jimmy Uso getting worked on right now.
Jimmy Uso's gonna have to endure this punishment. Sent flying hard into those steel steps. Jimmy out of harm's way.
Adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time.
Duck the clothesline. Turn around. Penny combination here. What a move.
The champ looking to retain.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Quick shoulder up.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin. Oh, brutal forearm.
Lifting their opponent back to their feet in a thunderous...
The U.S. champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Main event Jey Uso is in the house.
The champion better keep his eye on the ball here.
Jimmy Uso has the United States title.
And the champ has no idea.
Jimmy with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new United States champion.
The so-called archetype was beaten at his own game. Credit to Jimmy and his brother Jey Uso. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Hector Flores.
You hate to see it. What a night for the entire Uso family.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match. I feel like I let you down.
It wasn't your fault. I was actually impressed how you stopped Jay from interfering. Nothing you could have done about Jimmy nailing me with my own belt.
I should have done something.
Maybe. But you'll have another chance. Aldis has booked us against the Usos in a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event.
I'll be ready.
Good.
Because depending on how things go in this match, a lot could change, one way or the other.
It's the fallen hero and his partner who he's dragged down with him.
The following contest is a tag team steel cage match. And a combined weight of 476 pounds. King Billy and Hector Flores.
The Archetype and Hector Flores are in trouble here. There's still a lot of bad blood over what they did to Rikishi, and now there's nowhere to run inside that steel cage.
That may be true, but don't forget the former champion has got to still be stinging from the US title loss. That will provide some extra motivation in the cage tonight.
What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four can't stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four men forever.
This brother is trying to leave me alone with these two.
Steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once and for all.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Thunderous clothesline. Kick and uppercut.
Oh, that knee lift connecting. He saw that one coming.
Punch lands.
Oh, God. Merciless strike.
Jay looking a little less than main event after that one.
Look, it's no surprise to see him in this state early on. Cage matches are just different like that. Oh, costly error there.
Stomping the arm.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
Oh, no. Oh. One step ahead there. Power bomb. He comes crashing back down. You gotta shut it up and finish back. Unloads a shot to the gut. And Jay reverses. Bam! Down he goes. Flores gets waylaid. Counters.
Slipping out of the way there.
In for the DDT. Lights out. Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Counter. He knew just what to do. With authority. Jimmy saw it coming.
Caught off with a savage clothesline.
Now heading up the cage.
Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cage.
Oh, my! Trying to make their way out of the cage. Uh-oh. Backbreaker. He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
The steel cage is just as punishing as your opponent, Cole.
Jumping DDT. My.
Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage.
Double axe handle. He's getting even closer to making an escape.
Not a lot of room for error up here.
Carefully planning his escape.
Climbed over the top of the cage. He knows he's got this in the bag.
Now making the climb back down to earth to claim the victory.
Waltzing right out the door.
The battle of wills right at the doorway.
He's desperate to break free.
Disputes have been settled in the cage match.
Such a battle, guys. Wait, and look. He's got loose. Heading right out the door.
Here are your winners, King Billy and Hector Flores.
The former Archetype and Hector Flores have escaped with a victory.
Of course, these two took the easy way out. Uso's gotta be frustrated.
A win is a...
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. After your flop of a comeback match, you wasted precious time toiling away at the Performance Center and then on the Indies. And when you finally realized your mistake, it was too late. In the meantime, my client, Braun Breaker, was growing stronger, successfully defending his championship against every top competitor WWE has to offer. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, that was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant, Hector Flores. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to him. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Braun's finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take his title, bury him with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something. To make sure you're okay. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title. That was a direct consequence of you taking things too far.
Let me guess. But it's not too late to change.
It's not. And if you decide to make that change, I'll be waiting to support you the entire way. You have my word.
You can keep it.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
It was. Beating the Usos is no small feat. Beating them when they're pissed off in a steel cage is even more impressive.
I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is, if you're on board.
Actually, I'm not on board, Hector.
Okay. We can put off the tag title match.
Stop saying we. I'm not on board with going after the tag titles because I'm not on board with you. I am sick and tired of carrying you around everywhere I go like some kind of parasite, sucking every ounce of success out of my veins. Remember when I said it wasn't your fault when I lost my United States title? I lied. We both know you failed, and it cost me.
I helped you rebuild at the PC and on the Indies. I supported you when you turned down NXT. Then, I helped you terrorize SmackDown. I sold my soul for you. I thought that meant something.
That's the difference between you and I, Hector. You think I know. And I know I am done with you.
Yeah? Well, I know you'll pay for this someday. Karma's coming.
We'll see. In the meantime, I'm gonna do what I came back for, and that's win the WWE Championship. Without you.
Dangerous, brother.
Ladies and gentlemen, the greatest WWE champion of the 21st century.
That's right. And I will be champion again now that I've broken every branch of the Bloodline family tree. Not to mention dropping that deadweight Hector Flores. You guys pay the electric bill, Saxton? Anyway, I'm not talking about Hector ever again. He's the past. And what I want to talk about is the future. Me beating Braun Breaker for the... What the...
We're here. You've damned yourself, turning your back on the light. Now, the darkness is coming.
We're gonna wrap things up.
We're here.
You wanted to talk?
No, I want answers. What are you going to do about the Wyatt Six?
What do you expect me to do? Use my special Wyatt 6 hotline to give Uncle Howdy a jingle and ask him to take it easy on the archetype?
I expect you to do your job. Your top act just got ambushed at a press conference.
My top act? Is that what you think you are? All you have managed to accomplish since darkening my doorstep is bullying the weak, attacking a legend, and kicking the one person who had any respect for you to the curb.
Fine. So how about you trade me to Raw? The only reason I returned to this cesspool of a company was to get my WWE Championship back from Braun Breaker. And I can't do that here.
I'm afraid running away is not an option.
Then put me in some matches, and I'll show the entire world I don't run away from anything. Including some cheap scare tactics from the Wyatt.
You want to keep competing. So here you go.
I feel like you're not listening. Let's...
A man whose comeback came with a cost. The former Archetype. We are in for a treat.
It's time for Penta to do what he does best.
And his opponent, from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 94 kilos,
Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloaded.
They're separated now.
The Wyatt Six are a shadow the Archetype can't outrun.
Uncle Howdy is in the ring.
And retaliates with a counter.
Reversal after...
Mandible claw! Mandible claw!
The ref making things a little safer inside the ring.
Going for the counter with authority.
He's still not staying down for the count.
Getting put against the turnbuckles. Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
And he retaliates.
Ooh, stiff punch. Deadlifted clean off of the mat. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
A bit of the sweet science there, man.
Into a powerbomb.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Oh, bullseye.
Penta just unable to stop this attack.
Penta's getting knocked back at every turn.
Right in hand. This could be the end of it.
There's two. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
here is your winner, King.
I know you're trying to ignore any outside forces, so good luck. Just...
That won't prove my point. Give me something better.
It's a man who continues to show us his skill and his darker side.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his his way to the ring, from Kingston, Jamaica, weighing in at 274 pounds, King Billy!
The archetype used to be a symbol of discipline and grit. Now he walks to the ring like the whole world owes him something.
Maybe it does. He spent years playing by the rules and getting passed over. Now he's rewriting the rules and his legacy.
It's time for the archetype to show us what he's truly become.
Here comes a true warrior.
Here's the bell, and it's Sheamus set for action here tonight.
And it's a fight tonight, y'all, because Sheamus is ready to unleash that Irish temper tonight. This is a man who is at 10 from bell to bell, never backing down from anyone in the ring.
To be fair, I'm not sure Sheamus knows how to back down. The Celtic Warrior is always ready for a fight more often than not. He goes out looking for one.
But he's going to be facing one superstar who's always evolving. He told me earlier that he's looking to showcase some new moves in this match tonight.
Ooh. Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Power slam.
Sheamus gets out of dodge.
He's making his way to ringside now. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Set up for the electric chair, but here come those big punches. We're going to fight out with some big punches.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Oh, nearly took the head off.
Going for the pin early. And an early kick out.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
And Sheamus.
Now what?
The Wyatt Six are a shadow the archetype can't outrun.
Uncle Howdy is in the ring.
Making his presence known now.
Oh, man, that just changed this whole match.
And he goes for the pin. Not even a one count there.
He's really not making this easy. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Wow, he kicked out.
Able to fight off the pin attempts, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do. Bang on the money. Boom.
He's able to dodge that one.
Clothesline.
Boom.
Boom, what a kick. Oof. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
What a beaut. Turns that into a suplex.
Sheamus was ripped.
Heavy clothesline by the Celtic Warrior. And a slam to follow.
Oof, just punishing the arm.
And Sheamus on the receiving end of the beating there.
But this is somewhat to be expected in a back-and-forth match like this.
Ow! The fight is being taken to Sheamus.
The homework done on Sheamus is paying off.
Spear!
And this could be it.
2. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, King Billy!
couldn't compete. He controlled, then destroyed.
There's...
Just think, in a different timeline, you and me are talking trash.
I'm living in the...
Oh.
You should be... Come on.
Look like I remember.
I'm not...
Not yet.
No promises here other than the scheduled match.
That feels like a setup. Give me another match. I feel like you're not listening. Let's try that again. You're phoning it in, Aldis. Do your job for once.
Once admired, now feared, the archetype.
The following contest is a submission.
No pinfalls tonight, Corey. Just one superstar trying to impose their will on another, forcing them to submit.
That's right, Colin. In a submission match, you have to exploit any weakness your opponent...
Hold on, interesting here. Looks like a handshake before... And here we go. Single leg crab.
Using every ounce of...
Pressure's on, gotta get out quick. Oh, what a great counter. What's he putting together? Alabama slam. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Quick thinking right there.
He's having an answer for everything. Positioning them in the corner here.
Oh, an overhand punch. Clothesline.
Joe Gacy is here. The Wyatt Six are stalking the archetype.
It's only a matter of time before they catch their prey.
Perhaps one of the most torturous matches a superstar can take part in. What can you do to keep yourself safe?
It's not going to be easy by any means, but the best piece of advice I can offer is don't let any one piece of your body become a target. I don't care how much pain you're in, you can't let anyone else see that.
Underhook suplex.
The knees up, incredible wherewithal.
Taking the shoulder to them hard there.
Ooh, what a kick.
Ooh. He's able to dodge that one in time. Reversed into an STO. Oh, fully adding insult to injury there.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Introducing the steel chair into this match.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Carmelo is losing his grasp of this match now.
Carmelo's not showing the capacity to fight back.
Looks like Hayes getting back in the ring.
Carmelo keeps him at bay.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Power slam.
Got out of dodge that time.
Boom, what a punch. Oh, the power. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
Yeah, I don't think this is the way anyone planned for this thing to go.
This is the kind of match you hope you have every time out. Just an absolute battle being had here.
Truly just a pure test of wills.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Hooked up. Not on the power side slam.
Bad spot for Hayes.
Looks like we might see, yes, we are, Carmelo about to be in a submission hold.
Tap out. Tap out.
Here is your winner, King.
I have a feeling this one is going to go sideways.
How am I supposed to move past the Wyatts with that match? Next.
He's not the man we remember, but the archetype is here. The bell rings on this Extreme Rules match. No telling what sort of carnage and destruction we'll see here.
When tempers flare and things keep getting pushed further and further, Extreme Rules is the...
But take a look at this, fellas.
I like it.
And I gotta say, that was just a disgusting show of disrespect.
Yeah, but think about the message that it just sent to everyone.
Quick escape from danger there.
Uh-oh, jawbreaker! Call the dentist. Stops that offense from connecting.
Mistiming with that springboard. Wait a minute.
These brothers are taking a piss now.
Torment won't stop.
Just give me a match with the Wyatts, man.
Look out, Archetype! It's Eric Rowan!
He's able to reverse it.
That'll make him think twice before attempting that again.
Going outside. What's he got planned here? Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
To the face. What a redirect.
And averting damage there.
Guys, Joaquin Wilde might be looking for something under the apron.
Oh, man, you don't realize how dangerous a stop sign is until it hits you.
But that metal connects, and Wilde got put on his heels there, and just unloading that stop sign.
Joaquin out of harm's way.
Caught with a punch.
Setting them up in the corner.
Oh, yeah! Full contact right there.
Yeah, Joaquin can't find an answer for these attacks.
Wilde's going to have to dig down deep here.
Jeez, this is looking like an accident scene now.
Heading to ringside now.
And now with him going for the table, we're just in straight-up appetite for destruction territory here.
And Joaquin is channeling the energy of this crowd.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
He's grabbed the ladder now, and who knows has in mind.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Boom, what impact.
And he's refusing to hit the brakes.
Yeah, he is looking like an absolute juggernaut right now.
What a punch. He's starting to look battered.
And this is a classic extreme move. No signs of either combatant backing down.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
And wow, with the wherewithal to counter.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Sequence of reversals there.
Oh, not today. Caught by surprise with the DDT.
Reaching under the apron for the ladder, and now setting it up. But for what?
We don't know for sure, but I have no doubt it'll be painful. Dangerous position for the referee there.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Come on, you're keeping shovels under the ring now.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way. Flying onto the ladder.
Yeah, Booker, not exactly a safe...
Incoming!
Through the ladder! Are you kidding me?
Broken ladder, broken bodies.
And there's no backing down here. They want to see who the better man is.
Showing their willpower, their refusal to back down.
I do not like where this is headed for him.
Ooh, one step ahead there. God. Oh, my God. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Oh, no, he's in the line of danger now.
Able to stave off that attack.
A counter answered by another counter.
Being supported by that table right now.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Back and forth, back and forth. Looking for the advantage here.
Table behind him now, not where you want to be. Oh, well scouted by Wild. Oh, man. Here's the pin attempt. He kicks out with force.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
Spear nearly cut in half. He has his target weighed and measured. And grabbed by the throat, hoisted up. This will not end well.
Alright, to a slam. Serious jeopardy for Joaquin.
2. Oh, finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here is your winner, King Billy.
A win like this one makes it easy to see why the Archetype is trying to set a new, darker standard for himself and this...
Do you need something, Truth?
I'd like not to be smacked by a shovel. I probably didn't make that clear last time.
I'm a little preoccupied with other business to waste my time on you.
That's good to hear. Wait a second. Are you a ghost? Because if you are, legally you have to tell me.
Do I look like a ghost?
I don't know. I never seen one. That's why I had to ask. But you're getting messed with by the Wyatt Six, so I don't know what kind of supernatural stuff you've got going on.
The Wyatt Six have not turned me into a ghost.
That's good. Being a ghost would be hard. You wouldn't be able to pick up your sandwiches. That's probably why ghosts never have picnics. What were we talking about again?
The Wyatt Six.
Why would you bring them up? Now I'm going to have nightmares. One time, I sat in the chair that Uncle Howdy was eyeing, and that night, a strange man was standing in my bathroom. It was just my reflection in the mirror, but still I learned my lesson.
Well, they messed with me, and they have no idea who they're dealing with.
No, dog. They know exactly who they're dealing with. You think this is just mind games? They're trying to balance something. After everything you did to me and Rashiki and Jamie Uso, you brought this on yourself.
Jamie Uso. Yeah, this guy is funny.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid.
That's cool, but you will be. Can you go stand somewhere not next to me for a little while?
The Wyatt Six have been interfering in every one of my matches. This is an unsafe work environment.
It is the height of irony that you would complain about the safety of WWE superstars after you literally attacked a legend in his home with a shovel.
I had my reasons.
And the Wyatt Six have their reasons for what they're doing to you.
I didn't do a single thing to them.
Well, you've done plenty. You announced your arrival on my show by breaking a man's arm. You assaulted Rikishi. You abandoned your partner. Again and again, you have gone out of your way to do the wrong thing in order to prove some kind of point.
You want to blame the victim? Fine. If you are incapable of taking care of the Wyatt Six, I'll do it myself.
Tongaloa has his work cut out for him tonight with a bizarre Joe Gacy.
I do not see how someone starts following Uncle Howdy when you end up looking like, oh!
The archetype from behind! What a cowardly attack!
Cowardly? Have you seen the way the Wyatt Six have been harassing this man? Gacy and the rest of these freaks deserve everything he gives them.
What is Adrian Butler doing? This isn't a match. It's an assault.
The Wyatts have been interfering in the archetype's business for weeks. It's about time they face some consequences for their actions.
Are you kidding me, Wade? The Wyatt Six are the consequences, and it's time the archetype paid.
Getting back into the ring now.
Big punch connected.
We may be moments away from Gacy's demise.
Hooked up. Mounted a power side slam.
Joe Gacy with the cause for alarm.
The Wyatt Six have been going after the archetype for weeks, and now he's out for revenge.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Hooked up. Mounted a power. And that's all she wrote.
The archetype just told the Wyatt Six that the hunters have become the hunted.
But what's he going to do if he catches them?
Uncle Howdy! I'd say we can call you the Wyatt Five now, but I lost count of all you weirdos years ago. However many of you are left, Joe Gacy isn't one of them. If he wasn't knocked out cold right now, he'd tell you that I'm not afraid of your smoke, or your mirrors, or your dumb Halloween masks. You freaks are just rungs on my ladder back to the top. I don't know if you picked my name out of your stupid hat, Howdy, but that was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Next week, SmackDown, you and me. Let's finish this. I am not running from you. You should be running from me.
The passion of the archetype is at hand. Or maybe it's a crucible. What do you think?
I think I'm surprised you and the rest of your sideshow showed your faces before I expose you in front of all your fireflies tonight.
Exposed. What we see in others is what lives within ourselves. When you left, did you feel the walls closing in? Suffocating you. Those you love saw you for what you are. A liar.
I'm not one of your pet psychos. You can't get in my head.
You don't see it, do you? We're already there, playing with all the broken pieces.
I have a surprise for you. The only thing breaking tonight is you.
That would be a surprise, but not as big as the one coming your way. Your fate is already sealed. Soon, you'll see.